very soothing music. I thought it was appropriate. How are you doing today, Kai? Soothing like a good game of Pong. No, it's not quite Pong. Fantastic. Just got an interview scheduled. Oh, hell yeah. Whereabouts? Or maybe not whereabouts, but what for? Super high, super excited for you though. Yo, Swordmaster, how's it going? Yes, we are back. I am back and streaming as I'm sitting here making some coffee with Spectrum for an 18 to 22 hour position. Oh hell yeah! Isn't that like an internet company? I hear internet installation is usually like not a bad gig at all. Better than like working in a factory where you're gonna like hurt yourself for like life. Internet, TV, and phone. Yeah. Yo, Draconic. Tea making stream? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna start with coffee, but then, yeah, we'll transition over to tea about halfway through. Better than accidentally piercing my leg for every day for 17 bucks. Yeah, much better. Oh my god. Also, I hear that you also get to like have a pretty decent plan with internet companies, so like you can have them supply your house with their internet, and you can get like the top-notch plan for basically free. So, no more internet bill for you if I imagine correctly. There we go. I'm actually gonna move my microphone to my face so I'm not like leaning over into the microphone every single time I try to speak. I would ask if we could do low rank hub because I have a funny character I want to get to G rank, but that'd probably be a no. Probably, but I would be down to add a low rank, high rank stream to like the list of. So I think this week I'm going to finish Silk Song, 100%. It's toast. Next stream is going to be the final Silk Song stream. And then the week, so not this week, but next week, I plan on doing like just a week of nothing but MHGU with the exception of, you know, Wednesday with Meet the Boy Wednesdays. Where you can all come and meet the boy. But I think during that week, we could definitely plan to do like a low rank Tuesday. You know, like a low rank Tuesday or Thursday. Maybe we'll make a poll in the Discord about it so people can like decide which day they want to do a low rank stream. Lane and I at one point in time were playing together, so maybe we could get Lane on the microphone and we could have, you know, some Discord interaction. Who knows? We'll play it by ear. Tuesdays and Thursdays would be perfect since I have those days off. Yeah, so we'll figure that out for sure. But we'll see. I'll make posts about it in the Discord. It would just be for that week, so you know, don't get used to it. But yeah. How is everyone doing today, though? I hope everyone had wonderful holiday plans for those who had holiday plans, and for those who didn't, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Binged a bunch of movies with my mother. Hell yeah. I spent this weekend with my family, and it was quite nice. Very needed weekend of like doing nothing essentially. Funny enough, the music that we have in the background currently is a game that my sister has been obsessed with. Which obviously I'll tell you once we get to that point, but... Oh yeah? Switch, where are you at? No, it should be HDMI, right? Yeah, it should be. There we go. Let's see if that works. Is it indie? No, not really. I wouldn't call it an indie game. It is a Nintendo. Weird, why is this not working? Is it Animal Crossing? No, it's not Animal Crossing. Is it Tetris? No, and it's not Pokemon either. I think this one is going to be a little bit on the trickier side. Wait a second, what's going on here? Is it Nintendogs? No, it's not. Ah, there we go. Jeez. Not me picking fights with my Switch this morning. Actually, let me... LOL. Is it Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch family game systems? No. No, it is not. Oh, I forgot the last pour of my coffee. Huh. I should finish that. Is it a popular title? I would say so. It's a well-known title. Is it a 3DS title? You know, that's a good question. I would imagine, I'm gonna say yes. Very technically yes. But very technically. It's not a 3DS exclusive, but it was playable on the 3DS. Is it Tomodachi Life? No. All right, I think we're just about to get ready to get started. If anyone has any more very last guesses, put them in now. I'm gonna fill up my. It's not me related. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my kettle and dump some coffee grounds, and then we'll get started. Is it Mario Brand related? No, it is not. It is not a Mario game. And it is not Super Monkey Ball. All right, let's get started here. The game is Earthbound, which I'm sure many of you are like, what? I didn't play Earthbound when I was a child. And no, you didn't. It's kind of, she, mind you, is young. She is like 8 years old. Maybe, no, she is 7 years old. No, she just turned 8. She is 8 years old. And she is obsessed with Earthbound. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know any children who are into JRPGs, let alone complicated, silly ones like Earthbound at that age. Let me get everything set up here. Yeah, it's a good volume for this game. And then Coffee Grinder needs to go over here. Gosh darn it. Wonderful. All right. And then let's get this lobby open. I booted up my Switch and realized, oh shoot, I didn't save from the last time we played. I need to quickly save the game. So that way she doesn't lose all our, so that way I don't lose all of our progress, because she would have been very, very sad if we had to redo any of that. I should play Alchemy style? Yeah, for sure. I'm down to play some Alchemy style. Multiplayer, create a hub. It's been a while since I've done this on stream. And then hub name is going to be, where's my keyboard out? There it is. There we go. Anyone is welcome. Chat and hunt, relax hunting, round robin picks. Hub is now open. No password. No limits. Outside of being on G rank. And then of course, the lobby ID will be posted here in just a second. There it is on the screen. 34-6347-3515-8395. Done. Okay, cool. We're all set up. And then I'm going to find me an alchemy set. And Matthew, since you were the first one here, you can post first. I'll play for a bit before I have to get ready for work. Totally fair. Find a nice little alchemy set. What's something that's going to benefit from alchemy almost immediately? You know, I'm going to go something that's a little bit controversial. I'm going to play Hellblade Alchemy. Lemon Breaker Energy Blade. And then we gotta buy some hot drinks. Welcome everyone. Dr. Pumpkin. Oh, no chat. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that notification symbol before. Weird. Has anyone else seen that? Next to Dr. Pumpkin's name, there's like this crossed out speech bubble. I'm like so unfamiliar with it. I didn't even know what this meant. Lol, no. We're doing some crystal beer to start. That should be fun. Fire res, we'll wait for defender, because... Oh, actually, no, this set has defender programmed into it. We technically didn't need that. That's fine. All is good. Pour my first cup of coffee here. I say first. This is actually like my third cup of coffee. This is my next 16 to 24 ounces worth of coffee. There we go. What is a cup? What is really a cup? Oh, well, yep, we lost him. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't either. I never would have guessed that that had been the case, outside of it just being like the symbol is just barely. We can, yeah. 3 is good. I mean, it's not like we're doing this. This is high rank Crystal Beard, so should be pretty solid. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Boo. You know what's funny is if I was playing a depth style with this weapon, I would have guard pointed that. Huh. There's more guard point on things than I think that there are. Oh, you know, I should have swapped over to that was a perfect axe mode swap moment. Oh, that was wrong. That's fine. We're running. Alchemy style anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Ow! I keep getting crashed into. Mr. Ford himself. Alright, watch. He's gonna roll back. Wait for it. And now. Aha! Oh, I'm sick with it. Oh, that hit me. I love playing a good prediction hunter. Nice. Oh, we lost Jonathan. Oh, can I build into one more? There we go. All right, limit breaker should last until we need it to, and then check this out. With the alchemy set, Ripper Shield go burr. It really do. Hello, Rainbow Phoenix. How are you doing today? It's so good at just piling on stacks of whatever. All right. In theory here, I should be able to make a slick combo list, some more alchemy whetstones. Burn one of them immediately. There we go. And then when we pop Energy Blade, we'll have red SP arts, and it's gonna just do as much damage as I can possibly do. as soon as the other monster shows up, which is hopefully any second now. I would hate for Limit Breaker to wear out before I even get to pop it. But yeah, that's basically guaranteed purple sharpness. And aha, boom, big energy blade. 10 files worth of charge. Burn them all. Ah, big whiff. Do another quick sharpen here. Ah, a little too soon. But glad to hear that you're doing well. Did you get to do anything fun this weekend? Nice. I think, okay, so people dog on alchemy. I actually think that there is a place where it's meta with Charge Blade. I think that if you use it to just keep popping specials like constantly, and I'm talking like the high cost specials, like I think you could actually make a real energy blade build where you just literally pop as many energy blades as you possibly can instead of supers. You never lose red shield. You know, this combination of doing these two things. Oh, I got a powder stone. Look at that. Look how hot this powder stone is. Oh. Yeah, it's not the worst coffee. It's almost vanilla-y. That's how I would describe it, which is crazy. What? Log into Twitch? Give me 1 second here. Twitch decided to be extra spicy today and not let me stay logged in. Hopefully the stream doesn't die in this process. If it does, somebody will message me in Discord. But no, it says I'm live. Okay, good. Yeah, I think Alchemy Charge Blade is a real thing. A very real thing. Let's see. Let's do this. Tom, it's your turn. All right, let's see what do I feel like running today? I feel like some hunting horn would do us some good in this kind of group. You know, it's weird. I still don't feel like I'm a 999 player. You know, that's where the it's my skill level doesn't feel like it quite matches. You know what I mean? Like, I'm undeserving of the title of 999 player. I kind of just fuck around and do whatever I want, and it works out. But like, you know, I'm not running meta sets. I'm not chewing my way through monsters like they're, I don't know, made of paper. It's literally just me messing around, and I've been messing around for so long that this is where we've wound up. It's laggy. But 999, that feels like something that is far beyond what I am actually capable of. And yet here we are, thousands and thousands of hours into this game. And here we are at HR 999. Man, my hat's being extra floppy today. I don't know why. I just want it to stick up a little bit. Solid. Whoop. That's a justice if I've ever seen one. Where does Laggy like to spawn here? I think it is here. Right? Yeah. Let's go, earplugs. Wait for it. Big jump. Big buff. Oh man, look at all the melodies going off. Everyone has maxed out stats. I got my movement speed buff. Now it's just about maintaining. Is this high rank or am I just that tanky? Also, I might turn down the game volume here in a minute. It does strike me as being a little loud currently. I feel like I'm having to shout over the game. And we don't want that. Woo. Let's get those double attack buffs going. Wait, there we go. Ow. No, not quite enough to stun me. Good. Nice tail cut. Ah, yes, the big bomb. I see now. Oh, we're maxing out damage now. Unless I had unless we were in a hot area and I burned a hot drink, but I don't think I need a hot drink here. Like, we're barely taking damage as it is, and it's only a defense buff in this situation. Wait for it. Oh, nice. the big whiff. Where are all these heals coming from? I feel like I'm not taking any damage. I know for a fact I've been taking a lot of chip. I feel like every time I get hit, somebody's just like, oh yeah, here's a life powder. Which has been great. Oh, that was the wrong way. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. Stamina. Sick. Well done, everyone. I'm going to turn down the game because this capture card is loud. Where you at, Mr. Card? Yeah, we'll bring it down to like a nice 25. That sounds reasonable to me. If it needs to be turned up, just let me know, but I think that this is perfectly loud. What a dark roast. Dark roast of a coffee. Man, so I had this realization the other day, and I'm gonna bring attention to it, just for chat. Which is, if someone were to ask me what my favorite channel point reward is, it's definitely the give me a topic and rant channel point reward. And I thought to myself, if it's my favorite redeem, why does it cost more than it should? So I've cut the price in half. It's not a sale. It's a permanent change. I think it's just that good of a channel point reward that I can always put up with it. Who posted that? That was Tom. Matthew, it is your turn to post. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, I'm Matt. Sick. I do like to type it in the in-game chat just because stream delay and all that stuff. So I will still forever type it, but good to know. It's been so long since we played together, Draconic. It's difficult for me to keep names from characters versus names in Twitch apart. That makes sense. Just one of those things. We should see what I'm fighting. We should see what we are fighting first, and then I can go ahead and pick a thing. I don't know. It makes me wonder if Dylan or Tom Ford is in chat. No elements. No elements. No elements. Nobody ain't got no elements. Do I just run this set again? It's actually really good against Crystal Beard. I don't see why not. Although I am itching for some Gunlance, so I might, some Gunlance after this is probably in the future. Gog and Wilds. See, okay, here's the thing. Gog is like one of those monsters that everybody is hyped for. And I am too, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I am a big 4U enjoyer. I loved 4U. It is the first Monster Hunter game I've ever played. So I think he is a very welcome addition. I'm almost more pissed that he didn't get added sooner. And what I mean by that is that we had the oil basin for so long. Like, it has been in the game literally since day 0. It's called the oil basin. And you're telling me Gog Mazios wasn't even, like, in consideration for just being in base game? That's crazy. I'm glad that he's here. I feel like it's been a long wait to have him here, if that makes sense. Longer than it should have been. But no, I'm very excited to see him there. I genuinely might go back to Wilds just to fight Gog. Although, okay, so on a different note, I have been looking at Wilds and I go, I kind of miss Rise. Has anyone else been having this realization, or am I the only one who feels this way? Is it just me and Meet the Boy? Who are like, man, Rise was kind of cool. Is that a Monster Hunter hot take? I just hope they don't give it an arena nuke. I'm so tired of seeing a whole party get wiped out with one attack. I hope that they make him have some kind of, like, I don't know, like, make oil a debuff, you know? Give him an oil debuff that, like, if he covers you in oil, you become slippery and it explodes if he lights you on fire. Like, that would be a okay way to make it do a thing. You know what I mean? Where's Dylan at? Ha! I don't know what knocked me over, but I'm glad it wasn't the monster. The only reason why we have the arena nukes in Monster Hunter is thanks to Behemoth. Behemoth. Yeah, I could see an argument being made for that. Oh man, he is almost toast already. Is that a trap? Oh no, that's the tail. I'll go grab a tail, why not? I'm trying to think if we had any real arena nukes prior to that. You know, I wish more monsters went the route of, like, old Fatalis. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not really a nuke. It's like a giant AoE effect that you have to play around. Like calling down lightning or, what is it? Esmagala, where it's like, oh yeah, here's all these pools of, like, I don't know. Here are geysers. You know what I mean? I was cool with the geysers bit as well. Old Fatalis. Yes, white Fatalis. A Matsu tornado in this game? Yeah. Well, like, so that's also cool. I like it when there's a damage cap. Where it's like, hey, like, you have to meet a damage threshold in order not to get hit by this. Things that were, like, actually avoidable and not, like, things that are like, let's see if you can find the crystal and pray you're standing by it. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what the new generation of monsters is. And I can think of, like, there's Behemoth, there's the ice thing, there's now the Final Fantasy boss. Like, a lot of monsters do this thing now. And it's like, but what happened to, like, it not being that? What happened to it being, like, individual kind of player skill and not, like, oh, like, I don't know. There's this weird thing that I just don't like about the arena nukes. And I think it's exactly that. It's just like, it is just an arena nuke. It's nothing more, it's nothing less.
And now we have like 3 monsters that do it. I think also like what the final boss of Wilds does it too. Am I crazy? Bro, I hate DPS checks. Fail where you're doing the whole party is already dead and there's nothing you can do about it or run from it. No. But like it's like, okay, I like the DPS checks that are like, hey, like, okay, if one person is running like the absolute insane set, cool. But like, you know, if everyone like literally just stops and swings on the monster, like you're good. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of DPS check I like. I think Amatsu is a perfect example of that. Like if the entire group is literally just swinging at Amatsu, nobody dies ever. And it's like, yeah, you have to recognize that now is not the time to heal even though you have 10 HP. You just got to do damage. Because if you don't do damage, you're dead anyway. Surely there's a better fix though, right? Like you could, I don't know. I feel like in the old games too, so this is the other thing, is that if there was some kind of damage check, the monster usually has some sort of additional stun mechanic that is given to you. So like for instance, in Amatsu's fight, you get the ballistic cable thing, right? So in theory, if he's doing the thing and nobody else is swinging, you could just use the cable twice and stun the monster that way. So if nobody knows or wants to do the DPS check, yeah, the binder, you can stun him out of it. But like, you know, there's usually like some kind of also, I gotta get out of here a little. Time to get ready for work. That is totally fair. It has been awesome getting to play with you though. I hope you'll come back and join us. Hopefully next week when we do nothing but GU. Coffee. Let's see, that was Matthew. So Dylan, it is your turn. Yeah, I'll try to hang out more. Yeah, it'd be fun. And that being said, if anybody wants to jump in, we now have 1 open spot available. If not, we'll leave it open to the randos. But yeah, no. I think this week it's going to be... What's going on? I've got our last Silk Song stream on Tuesday. We're going to be doing Helldivers with Meet the Boy on Wednesday. Thursday, I haven't figured out what I want to do yet. Because there's... I'll be done with Silk Song. So maybe we'll do a roguelite tonight, or maybe I'll play some Rivals 2. Rivals 2 would be a blast, actually. I've been getting pretty good at the game. So maybe we'll do like a chill night with music. Yeah, Alteron, hell yeah. A chill night with like, you know, I'll throw on some cool albums and we'll just play fighting games. And then hopefully by Friday, maybe by Friday we'll start beginning the GU stuff. So we'll do like an entire weekend of GU, or at least as much of a weekend as I can. You know, my schedule is all over the place. And then the next week following, entire week of GU, with the exception of being Wednesday. And then we'll go to, yeah, new games. There's a few story-based games I really, really want to play. And I'm not sure which order I want to do them in. Like, Omori has been on my, like, hit list for games for almost 2 years, and I haven't actually even gotten past the first set of dialogue. But I want to play Omori. I've heard great things about Omori. And then other games that are currently on my my list of things to play is, like... Let's see. There's one game I'm not going to say because the spoilers for it are actually just so incredibly intense that, like, if I literally say it to the wrong person, they could ruin the whole game for me. Which I think the only way I can stream it is by doing emote only chat. So we'll basically just do I don't know. Maybe we'll have a whole bunch of emotes ready for us, and people can say yes or no kind of answers, or I don't know. Maybe we'll make a channel point reward that you can type in, and then I can see your message via the channel point reward. That way people actually have to like hang out or be dedicated viewers for long periods of time to talk to me. And we'll make it like relative, like as cheap as I can. I don't know. Also just realized you're at 699 followers. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't know why I have my follower number turned off. That's hilarious. Oh, mine says 700. Which, if I'm at 700, that's a crowning achievement for being on Twitch for 5 years. I know, I actually got a whole bunch of random followers 9 days ago. I'm like, was I even streaming that day? Nice. I got out of that box just in time to get that attack buff. Oh. We're fighting Alteron. I thought this said Amatsu. That is hilarious. Whoops. Well, look, I guess we're playing Gunlance. That's alright. This is an incredibly safe Gunlance set. I expect to see mostly success. I don't expect that I'll die. Did I sidestep that roar? That can't be right. We'll have to test that later, should the opportunity present itself. Oh, that's bad. That's weird. That you know, I will die in this situation. Yeah, I'll burn a med plus. It's free items, even though herbs are basically the exact same thing and heal everyone. The 700 follower special. What would that be? We should do something, right? Certainly we should do something. Fighting nothing but Event Lao. That sounds awful. I'm sure people would enjoy it though. You know, that's the hilarious part, is you got to do something for the people. I could sing you all a song. You know, I am actually working on music right now for this thing I'm in. I've been learning a song from Epic, actually. The musical, Epic the Musical, which is a very popular piece of media. Look at us throw down bombs like lunatics. Anybody got anything big? I don't. In that case, we'll just blow up the barrels. Hit him with the charged barrels. Oh, earplugs. That's why I was able to sidestep it. It's because I wasn't sidestepping it. It was, we were just, monster couldn't scream at us. And you have to be using Charge Blade for Ruby the whole time. God. I could do like one full event Lao. You know what I mean? I would do one solo event Lao just for the special. Which the end of it results in me playing the kazoo for about 5 minutes, you know? Because that's how long it's going to take for me to solo WoW. I would need to bring a very specific set, though, for that. Like, we're talking, like, a crafting set. I'm not going to blow up Doublehood. They got melodies they got to play. I wish I'd hit their wings with that, but that's okay. Woo, that was some damage. Staying on the ground. Am I gonna regret that? I might have. Okay. Focus on living. Focus on living. Do I get away with a seal? Yeah, just barely. Thank you. Thank you, my fellow hunters, for keeping me alive in my moment of need. Oh, I missed. This Dragon Blast is hitting its wings 100%. Because I want to do as much damage to them as possible to keep them out of the air. Assuming that that is how that works. I'm assuming that's how that works. I literally... Okay. There was no reason for me to do what I did there. Maybe if I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Is there a queue? There is now. You're at top of the line, Kai. Also, we might go a little over today. I might be down to, like, stream for an extra hour, half an hour. Exclamation point, join. You just tell me. You talk to me. If you come in here and you're a human being and you go, hey, I would really like to play today, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, get in here. God, I love Gunlance. I love me some Guild Gunlance. It's so incredibly simple. And yet the beauty of it is in its simplicity. You have limited options, and when you just make things work, you poke the monster with one move and you sidestep, then life feels good. When you know how to use all of your thrusts. Come on, fall out of the sky, you big dragon. You big palooka. No! I was hoping that was enough. You beautiful dragon bastard, you. Oh, this is my chance. Wings go bye-bye. Oh my God. He came straight for you, Tom Ford. No! Tom Ford! Oh, guard point. Top Dylan off. I can't hit you there, buddy. Well, maybe. I can tap your tail. That was a terrible time for me to sheath my weapon. See, this is how you make a hard monster. You know, its moves don't insta-kill you, but it's got some interesting frame traps and, like, I don't know. This is how you do it, right? This is how you make a tough monster. The flying thing is a little much. I think everyone is in agreement when this monster flies just a little bit too often. But like outside of that, oh, I fucked up. Do we have your plugs? I don't have any of your plugs. Everyone else has your plugs. Ow. Staying down. Praying that was the right option. Go up this ledge. Don't die going up the ledge. That's happened more times than I can count. Death by ledge climbing. We in agreement? Like the French Wii, the Nintendo Wii? Oh, by the way, I have a story. This weekend, I got to play Mario Kart Wii for the first time in like almost 6 years. And oh my God, it is so much fun. It took me like literally, it took me maybe 5 matches to get back into the groove of the game. But the second I got back into the groove of the game, it was just perfect. Like, I was like, oh my God, this is definitively the best made Mario Kart game. Like, hands down. It is so weirdly, like, it's so fast. The buttons just feel so good. You have just enough control. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful, beautiful game. If honestly, the only thing that I would have changed is if they could balance the carts just a little bit, so that way like meta wasn't quite as overpowered as it is. Like, I want there to be some off meta strats. But outside of that, it is a beautiful piece of, like, a beautiful racing game. Like, one of the best mechanically deep kart racers to exist. And it drives me crazy that we haven't had a kart racer as good as Mario Kart Wii. And everyone's like, but Mario Kart World. I'm like, no. There's the beauty and simplicity. You know what I mean? Mario Kart Wii is the Guild Gunlance style in this game. It is just enough of everything and so well put together. What a cool end screen. It's been a while since I've actually killed a monster with a wave and shot. Look how pretty that is. You got the part you needed. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a neat talisman. Eating +4, vault +4. What can I do with that? Eating just makes it so that way your consumables get used faster. Is that correct? Recycle it? No. So I feel like there's something that you could do with that. Because Vault gives you airborne, which means you do more damage in the air. Eating lets you eat things faster. Could I make a silly dual blade set with this? Because, like, okay, like, hear me out. You use aerial dual blades, and you use hunter's drinks to use a very specific special, which is the one that, like, you get to do an aerial thing when you run off a ledge. This sounds terrible. I'm saying this out loud. It sounds terrible. Oh, I think it's Tom's turn to post. Right? And then you include other other abilities like I don't know, evasion up. You could use like blade dance, not blade dance. The thing that lets you sharpen every time you dodge. Not sheath sharpen. Blade scale hone, right? Could run blade scale with it. See, this is when everyone goes, oh yeah, but just like, yeah, like this set right here, but minus the bubbly dance, minus the part breaker, add on vaulting and speed eating. And then run aerial and that one special. Yesterday I got really cursed talisman with minus 10 health on it. That is hilarious. Was that all that it was on? It was just a minus 10 health talisman with 0 slots. Or was it something even more ridiculous like +1 in Deadeye EX, you know? Dorombos. We're fighting a Dorombos. I feel like this would be a fun build to run in Dorombos. I don't remember what the other stat was. I mean, minus 10 health is ridiculous. Like, there's like almost nothing you can do to negate that side effect other than just bring a max potion with you, or like spend time putting in like effort into skills that just negate it. But then that's like more decos that you just like don't work. I also have an anti-theft minus 10. So what does that do? Does that mean like regular monsters hit you and you lose items? Dorombos is spinning in a circle and it says, oh, Dorombos has consumed your mega potion. Where does Dorombos like to spawn here? I think it's in the forest. It is definitely the forest. Let's get some wood. Amazing idea. Wilds, take notes. Alright, fine. I don't get wood. Ugh. No wood for me. Game said no. What? Got him. That's right. I understand my hitboxes. I understand your hitboxes. I feel like Dorombos is one of those monsters I've like fucked around with against enough just to like figure out what I can get away with. You know what I mean? Like one of those monsters that I just know a little bit too much information on how it functions. Oh, that's so sad. I wish somebody could hit me out of that. Kai, I'm getting a boost off you. Let's break its face. Do we have any big damage here? No, not really. Nobody gets hit by that. Dodge the bombs. Oh! You're not going anywhere. You're staying right here with all of us. All right, might be time for me to make some tea after this. I finished my coffee. Also, not to brag, but I feel like I've had excellent placement with the explosions from the gun lance. I don't think I've knocked a single person around today. I've come close, don't get me wrong, but like so far, I think my friendly fire stat 0. That was a good trade. That was actually like one of the best trades of all time. Outside of like the monster just straight up dying in that scenario. Oh! Nice, right into me. And he's coming from the top rope. Oh, that's not close. Oh, that is a tail hit, though. I am digging our alchemy user right now. I don't know who's playing alchemy, but I am loving the red SP arts. Ooh, the big buff. That's a dust of life if I've ever seen one. That or the level 5 healing item from the alchemy burial. Alchemy for life. It's sick. Dodo, get out of here. And you're toast. Oh, I didn't kill. That's so sad. Come on, one more bomb. And one more mount for good luck, right? Ah, no more mounts. I'm thinking about something silly. Does the alchemy barrel fill up faster based on the number of hits you do, or does it fill up based on the amount of damage like each hit does? Do you know what I mean? Is it damage based or is it number of hits based? Because I know that specials are damage based, so depending on how much damage a move does, it fills up the special faster. I want to say number of. So, in theory, right, would that make dual blades the best alchemy user? Because you could get many, many charges on a dual blade set. I've got some terrible ideas. Let me experiment with some terrible ideas. I imagine it's balanced per weapon to be similar. See, that would that would mean it would be damage based, right? I don't feel comfortable testing alchemy dual blades. I feel more than comfortable testing alchemy dual blades. Let's do some theory crafting. I just want to find out. Kai, it's your turn to post, by the way, while I set this up real quick. I think I have a dual blade set that is going to be perfectly okay for this. Or what I can convert into a dual blade set that's going to be perfectly okay for this. Yeah, it's going to be this, and I literally just add in... I switch over to dual blades. Select equipment, find a fun pair of dual blades that I feel like using today. No, I want some high... I'll prepare the eulogy. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, I want some high, just base damage dual blades. Dual blades that just do some good damage, you know? No extra effects, no status, just nice raw. That isn't negative affinity. Ha. Ha. Immediately is drawn to the, Oh, these are actually... I love Elder Dragon. Yeah, let's use the Elder Daggers. And then upgrade equipment. No. Well, no. Yeah. And then we'll run Spiral Slice, we'll run Wolf's Maw, and we'll run Aerial Slam. And we can make Aerial Slam our biggin. Actually, let's take off Wolf's Maw and... we'll throw an Absolute Readiness. Yo, Savior, how's it going? Bless you ×2. Thank you. I am absolutely a sneezer. Also, I don't know why I forget about this. You stream, don't you? Am I crazy? Do I just forget that you stream all the time and I feel bad? It's going. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm experimenting with some nonsense. Okay, that's what I thought. I see you. I swear I see you live, and then my brain goes, oh right. But yeah, go follow Saver the Raider. Wonderful, wonderful person. Motherfucker. Give me 1 second. Have to sign into Twitch again. No, don't join Twitch. Have an account, log in. Thank you. What, did I misspell? Did I misdo it? Give me 1 second here. Right, code in my phone. Give me a second here. Five. No, that is the code. Hello? Oh. 8. Ah, there we go. And now I can type into my own chat. Crazy. Signs up for another account. I almost did. But yeah, I've been playing through Monster Hunter Stories 1. It's been fun. I have heard good things about Monster Hunter 1. Or Stories 1. Okay, everything has been fixed. Appreciate the shout out. Yeah, of course. It's the least I can do. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. I just finished having my vacation. I've still got today and tomorrow off, which is great, because that is very much so needed and nice. Hold up, I just remembered something. This set is literally designed to do elemental damage. Fuck me. Let me equip a different pair of dual blades. Half my skills don't function on this set. So sorry about the wait. Goofy. I know, I messed up. Yeah, these will be fine. Oh, these have negative affinity, and they're not even that good at fire damage. Don't you love it when the fire damage isn't even that good? Can I upgrade these any further? It'd be great if I could. We're gonna find out. Alright, I guess we're running this. It'll be fine. Everything's weak to dragon. Things are weak to electricity sometimes. It'll be fine. Actually, wait, hold up. Items. No. Ah, that's right. I was going to make tea. Ah. We'll make tea after this. All right, this is going to be a bizarre little set here. And I'm mostly going to be having my alchemy barrel open to me, so that way I can access it a little bit easier. Double the alchemy, double the fun. So okay, this is what I'm thinking of doing. I'm gonna put this into words. I want to make I just want to launch as many alchemy explosions as possible, like alchemy bombs. I'm just gonna make alchemy bombs. That is the game plan. The specials and stuff don't matter all that much, but I really do think that if alchemy functions the way that I think it does, and it is hits based, then in theory this is the optimal way to make the most number of alchemy explosions. Can you whetstone them? Like alchemy whetstone them? Oh, for sure. Immediately gets hit by Kai. Can I need to have my dual blades out. Alright, this might be a time to make some whetstones, actually. At least one. Maybe I go whetstone slick? No. I should just be using these. Oh, and because you have the weird dash, you can actually make some really, really, really nice and easy things. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so sad. It sucked me into the like little hole. Oh, that hit me from there. I guess that's to be expected. Nah, we can't use that. Aerial Slam is not a button right now. That's fine. It does seem like I'm making things pretty fast. Oh my god, Belonga. Pain in the ass monster. Go Aerial Slam. Damn. Why is Absolute Readiness popping twice? Oh, is it because it's SP? Is that what SP Absolute Readiness does? Is it's actually 2 dashes? That's kind of sick. Oh yeah, you do that. Oh, it moved. Yes, go Spiral Slice. I'm trying to see if you get like the dodge mechanic, or is it just a different style of... No, okay. So yeah, you would definitely want something like... Okay. Oh my god, you can build into special so fast. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting some ideas. Hold up. I think Alchemy Dual Blades is real. Let me think about this for a second. I think you take off Absolute Readiness, you keep Aerial Slam, and then you equip the Blood technique. And then you also equip... No, there's something here. Wait. No, there's something absolutely here. I'm trying to, like, figure out the exact skills I need to run. You know what I mean? Do Seragios Dual Blades have any slots on them? Let me figure this out. MHGU Seragios Dual Blades. It's been a while since I've actually they have one slot. Okay. No, because you don't need extended SP arts on this set. That's not necessary. Because in theory, you're building up, you're building meters so fast, it would never be applicable. Okay. No. Alchemy Dual Blades is very real. Hold up. I believe, yeah. Man, I have just enough materials, I hope. Of course. I need like low rank Seragios. Are you kidding me? Does extended SP apply to everyone? Yes. Okay. You know what? We can, in theory, use my other dual blade set to figure this out, to play around with some ideas. Because this technically has blade scale hone on it. What other skills would I want? Grinder. I need grinder. No, I don't need grinder, because I could just use the hunting arts. And this is where that talisman comes into place. Okay. Remember that talisman I got earlier? The vault speed eating one? Yeah, let me see if I can find that. There it is. There's a 4 talisman. Right? No, it was a 4. So it should be right here. Which means that it was not vault here, it's vault over here. Okay, so that's 2 skills immediately. Oh, it's just meat. Damn. Damn. So I'm looking for item use up. Oh, what skill is that? It's not composed, is it? No, composed is an ability I would want. Trap Master? No. Oh, maybe there isn't an item use up. Skill. No, I swear there was. One of my sets has it. Okay. I'm not going to be able to just launch barrels all the time, but I do think that we can do something crazy with this set using any kind of dual blade. Ideally, one day I do finish this set of dual blades. The, okay, alchemy, and then we want spiral slice level 3. We want bloodwind. Bloodwind is the thing. No, not bloodwind. Is it wolf's maw? Is it really wolf's maw? Yeah, okay, we want wolf's maw. Which is going to be hard to build into. And then something just to try and keep SP arts going. Yeah, this is the build, I think, for now. All right, we'll make it work. So ideally, we get something very similar to this set. Maybe Night Cloak is the way to go, because that gets composed and SP extended SP arts, which is not necessary, but it's nice. And yeah, and then run the Seragios dual blades, and then equip something that's just a +10 and something. That'd be solid, I bet. We're in the jungle. Okay. Welcome to the jungle. It's all fun and games. I don't remember where this, where I was, what map this was, the monster that we're fighting, and where on the map the monster could be. My brain was processing a lot of information at once, and it was trying to do it all at once, which is not a good thing. It remembered, but it definitely took way longer than it should have. My brain was still in the set build. Okay, so start off, just drink a hunter's drink. Get that special meter going. Then ow. Okay, so you don't get that free dodge. So it's almost better to have the long roll here. Almost. Aerial Slam is so funny. I don't think it's going to be what I want it to be here. Ow. Oh, that's not right. Don't move. Don't do anything funky. Ow. Didn't mean to lurk, but just started getting my butt kicked by Tigrex and had to lock in for a bit. Oh yeah, no worries at all. As it goes. That's just the way of Monster Hunter, right? Woo. Ouch. Wow, I just stopped short. That's so sad. I just barely got to him in time before then. Before him to me. Yeah. Damn. One of those rude monsters, you know? Oh! Damn, I just keep getting blasted. And that'd. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that's so sad. Do I know where that's at? Maybe. Yeah, I guess he's off to the side here, right? Tigrex is very inconsiderate. Always is. Honestly, Tigrex is one of the meanest monsters you can fight. A rude monster, as it were. Kaboom. All right, there's something here. There's something I'm missing. I think I need to be using the elemental weaknesses a little bit more. And then Wolf's Maw, I think I gotta get rid of Aerial Slam. I like Aerial Slam a lot. Well. Wolf's Maw is just too costly, you know? I think that was my first Furious. Really? Like, ever? That can't be right. If Aerial Slam is so good, then why haven't they made an Aerial Slam 2? They have. I'm using it right now. In GU, yeah. That's crazy. If that's your first, Furious. He's a neat monster. The big thing to keep note of that's like different about this monster than any other monster is the fact that he does this thing. No, I'm joking. He does this thing where if he's in normal mode, pitfall traps don't work. If he's like hyped up, shock traps don't work. And so you have to use pitfall traps when he's hyped up, and you have to use shock traps when he's not. And that's the rule. Them's the rules. That being said, he will destroy your pitfall trap if he falls into it, if he's not enraged. But that's not true of the shock trap. So keep that in mind. Somehow that's 2 hearts. Somehow. Maybe it had one really big heart and it just counted as 2 hearts worth of material. You know what I mean? Although, how do you make a weapon with Rajang hearts? Let's be honest, right? Well, actually, if you're making if the elemental part of the weapon is using the Rajang hearts, then it makes some sense, maybe. All right, I definitely have a Night Cloak set. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this one also does most of the things. Let me take a look at this set. Because Night Cloak, it does some weird things, but it has Study Hand and Trap Master. It has Composed. Composed is great. Sneak is alright. Trump card is good. Right? How's that any different than the set I was just using? It has Sneak. This set gets speed sharpening. No, this is more important. And then there's this dual blade set that I own, which honestly might just be better in every kind of way. No, because I can't build meter fast. Yeah, it has to be this set. This set has to be like the set that I can use that makes this work as well as it does. Okay. Except if I could get rid of speed sharpening and equip... How easy is it to slot in something that isn't speed sharpening? Where's speed sharpening coming from? Ha, it's 100% the talisman. Okay, that makes things harder. Well, actually, no, because I could take off the talisman and just equip a different talisman. That would give me a different skill. View talisman. What's the skill I'm looking for here? That is it fencing? No, fencing is just sharp. No, that's handicraft, right? It's not grinder, it's not blunt. Is it? What gives you blade scale hone? Is it blade scale? Is it called blade scale? Sheath, sharpen, sheathing. No, that's just faster sheathing. Stamina drain, destroyer, spirit. I thought that was that. No, it's you can actually build into it. I'm trying to remember the name of the skill. Oh, here it is. This shows me exactly what it... No. No, there's a way to sort by... Where's the button? It's just called blade scale. It's just called blade scale? Okay, that might make it easier and or harder to build into. There it is, blade scale. Blade scale plus 3. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Sorry, I'm sitting here having to really, really think through it. It's not going to work. So, therefore, the best thing I can do is let's go back to what was originally working to some extent. We're gonna focus on using something that the monster is elementally weak to, and then also equip the other really good skill. So what are we fighting here? I bet it's Otakal. Okay, weak to lightning. Good. I have a lightning set. Lightning and dragon, actually. It's lightning and dragon. Okay, we equip that. We go to alchemy. We go to spiral slice, level 3. We go to aerial slam is useless here. Let's be perfectly honest, it just is. So we'll actually do absolute evasion and absolute readiness, and we'll keep these two on SP. Yes. Yes? Yes. Cool. Okay, I think we got it. We got everything as sorted out as I possibly can. Hellblade is bomb status. Yes, yes it is. It's not a fire. If you're thinking it could be a fire status, it is not. It is bomb. Ferb, I think I know what I'm making next. Does the bomb status set off... I should take an adamant seed, actually. I'm going to get hit with that defense down blight. Oh, we're doing the harder version of it. Oh, I did not update my items. That's fine. We're using alchemy, so it should be okay. Damn it. Something just dawned on me. With what I'm trying to do, I should be just using striker style. This is a striker build, 100%. Well, maybe. You could do what I'm trying to do with I'm getting knocked by a... That's alright. That's phase 1 done. Ah, now I wish I had aerial slam. This is that moment. This is that moment where aerial slam comes in handy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that only works if I have, yeah. Make some slick. Oh, that didn't achieve my weapon. Huh. Thought it did for sure. Or I thought I would have for sure. What? Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, there we go. Ow. Sick. Okay. There is something here that works. I think it does build meter fast. Okay, so this is how I think this set should work. And how you would want to play it. You pop a hunter's drink at the very beginning. You build as much as you possibly can. Like immediately make a whetstone and then immediately make slick. If your weapon sharpness falls below where you need it to, use a regular whetstone. Don't use your one alchemy whetstone. By the time that you run out of the hunter's drink, you should be able to make slick, and then you can use the slick to craft a whole bunch of alchemy whetstones and keep the alchemy boost for like the rest of the match. You know what I mean? And then that also retains your sharpness. Also, I'm not at all sorry for any and all flinches I was the cause of. Totally understandable. This fight is like notorious for flinching. I just expected it. The number of times I've been flinched by a dual blades, I guarantee I was knocking people around myself. Like I am by no means offended. But yeah, no. So I think that is the move. You pop a hunter's drink at the beginning of a fight. You immediately just start doing as much damage as you can. You make a whetstone. You make slick. If your sharpness runs low, use a regular whetstone. and then you can just keep building meter and all of the things. No, I need to pick up more. I need to sort my item box. That was too many items. Sell items. Sort. Because, yeah, this item box is full. I don't need the garbage. I don't need it. Why do I have 99 boomerangs? I mean, I guess I'll keep them, but, like, why do I have 99 boomerangs? I can make some pitfall traps. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, sick. Grab some dual blades. Let's see how the blast ones function. I have a set of blast dual blades that I think could actually be really interesting to see how they function in this kind of situation. Because I want to see if the blast still gets applied. Because if it does, or if the blast builds meter, because if it does, then that's like really, really fast meter gain. And then this map, I think I can run aerial slam instead of absolute evasion. Yeah, we'll keep that small. What? Oh, I need net. There we go. I need a good stretch. I think some stretching is in my future. Oh, I did not eat. Lol. 'Tis okay. It's not a hard quest. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Yeah, that should be a piece of cake. Oops, scary. Should have eaten my rations. Having max stamina in this fight is actually going to be nice. Ow! I'm gonna have to hold that L. Perhaps. I don't know what happened, but I won't ask. If you don't want me to ask about it, I won't. Oh, these just naturally have blue sharpness. Okay, good to know. Ow. I know I'm not doing too hot myself, actually. Although I'm going to blame me not eating as part of the problem. For my not doing too well. I never made the whetstone. Huh. Oh, I missed. It was too far away. Really? Ow. I appreciate the healing. Ouch. Yeah, let's go Spiral Slice. That's a classic. Jesus Christ. The Isoprey literally jumped over Hellblade and while I had Blast on me, and that did a ton of damage. Ow. Oh my god. And now I'm going to die for that. Oh, maybe not. Ow. Come on. Come on. Let me... All right, I saw the blast go off, and it did not build meter. So, therefore, that is not the move. Don't run blast. It's damage, but it's not worth it in terms of making the set function. Oh, I thought that was coming at me. I am just getting lit on fire. I'm gonna die to fire damage. I can feel it. That's... Oh, I am so sorry. I tapped the button one too many times. Zerelda. There's something here. I can feel it. Like in my soul. There is something good that I can do with this set. Where's that Isopray? I feel like I could use parts for that. Oh, and then we just lost them. Oh, that's so sad. We were about to go pick them up. Simon, it'll be your turn to post next. Ah, there it is. The kamikaze cat comes for your soul. Always does. I got a head. Nice. don't take that down. I just want to cross my legs. There we go. Ah, there's Zerelda. Any deviants do paralysis? No, I don't think there are any, actually. Ha! What's gonna be good here? Probably dragon. Okay, because that would be perfect. Yeah, for real though. I think, just lost a 34-minute hunt. Now I hate him. True. Yeah, Lao was a pain in the butt. Sorry, somebody came in here and was like, "Can you help me with Lao?" And then immediately was like, "I hate him." Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's see if there's a different quest. Do you mind checking and seeing if there's something else you want to do by chance, Dylan? All right. If we're gonna run, Lao, this is the most ideal position to be fighting Lao, in my opinion. I am 100%, always 100% down to do Lao to help somebody raise their HR. I like helping people out with this quest. I don't like doing it myself just for the hell of it, but I am 100% down to get people to like do their urgents and get them out of the way. Absolutely. 100% on board. They even burned a voucher. Damage cap on the first phase. So when we ping, we can just go to. There we go. Cool. All right. At least it's not event. True. Okay. So we're gonna just do the thing. We're gonna do the 7 flinches and then go to the second area. And if we want to, we can hit him with the core or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, after 7 flinches, we can just go straight to the second area and finish him off there. I don't want to subject. Apparently, this particular player has been on a 34-minute run of Lao and then lost. Let's not subject this player to another 34-minute run of this. We can just blaze through it. We'll do the generous thing. I feel like there is a place where you could join people's level 10 their urgent quests. You could just show up, do their urgent quest, and then sit there and flinch Lao for 34 minutes. How about 34 hours of Lao? No, that sounds awful. Any amount of Lao that is too long. I was swapping to pure scratch fire. Yeah, no, as you should. That's just like the way you handle this monster. That's like classic. All right, and I'm gonna do my best to count flinches. That way we can just be in and out of here as fast as we can. But that being said, everyone count flinches if you can. I'll go by whoever pings first, but I do believe it is 7. So. Any amount of Lao under 100 hours is awful. Wait, are you saying that you have to at least fight Lao for 100 hours for it to be fun? There's actually a time minimum of fighting Lao? Any amount of Lao after the first time is too many. People would be in shambles to hear you say these things. I am a certified Lao. I'm not a Lao believer. That's 1 flinch. Take damage. Oh, sorry. True, though. Yup, and on Kai, we gotta drive by. Oh, geez, a little late. Okay. I thought for sure that would work. I was wrong. Thank you, Kai. Nah, I like Lao. I just think people's reaction to event Lao is funny. I mean, yeah, that's valid. Oh, yes, Kai's doing the tech. Let's go tech. Lao is obviously peak Monster Hunter. No, if you hit the, I mean, yeah, it technically hits. If you scoot the cart to the right, you can actually do drive-by hits. I love Rao, but I really wish he was more than he is. Yeah, I think that's the general conclusion of it all. Oh, and then Zerelda's got one more. Kai, get on board. Or throw it in. Do some drive-bys. So get some clean shots here. That's flinch number 2 to my knowledge. Did that actually launch you? Are you what? Does Hunting Horn have a launch option? That can't be right. I've never launched anyone with a Hunting Horn. Always has. Crazy. All right, that's number 3. I'll let somebody else fire the cannon. I'll grab more cannonballs. Dylan, fire the cannon. It's full. I can't load it anymore. No. All right, that's 4. Let's see if I can count today. Is it 5? That's 2 downs. That's kind of crazy. All right, everyone's still got the attack up. That's good. I got Horn launched once mid sword charge, and I rage quit right after. Has only ever happened to me once. It must be some weird ass button too. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I figured out what button does it. It's when it's here. I can actually show it off right now. It's this one. That right there. I think it's this back step. That right there is what launches people. But nobody does like the back step version of the echo melody. And so it's like one of those incredibly rare situations where it's actually like okay. Oh, they were there. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm going to say that's 6. Oh, I'm launching 0. God damn it. I keep trying to hit this button correctly, and I'm not. Is that 7? We'll get one more flinch. One more guaranteed flinch, and then we'll know for a fact. That'll be that'll be what I base this off of. It's always been kind of a guessing game. All right, that was 7 flinches, I think. We can head out of here now. Go to area 2. I actually think I have a command for that. Let me see if it's in here. Years ago, when I took this game really seriously. Hey, there it is. PvP loud attack mode when Capcom. We can hang out and watch Dylan hit him with the thingy, but we don't have to swing anymore. Hey yo, we actually have Lao and MHGU. Yes, we do actually. Lao is a staple. Also, how are you doing, Goto? Or is it Goto or Goto? Out of curiosity. Or do you prefer to go by KZ? What do you prefer to go by? Also, welcome. No, Lao is sick. Well, Lao is interesting. I like Lao. I'm glad his existence is here. But, man, it is a long fight. Still got to use the charcoal. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. We can just... Actually, we can kick back and relax. We've hit... Okay, now I'm heat to face him. Sick. You have to. Honestly, this is a required hunt of the game. So, you will fight Lao, and you're going to be forced to have fun. Isn't there? There's a station here, right? For extra ballistas, right? Yeah, there they are. Lao is a staple. Hard to remove, and he's not there whether you want it or not. True. Oops, flinched it with the ballista. That's fine. Extra flinches don't matter. It just, it just means that we've done as much damage as we possibly can in Area 1. There's no point in us being there anymore except for fun and style. But I take it you're new to MHGU, Goto? What weapons have you been playing? What do you think of the game? Or perhaps you've been here for a long time and I'm only just now taking notice. I feel like GU is a remaster of all the older Monster games, and this is gorgeous. Oh, it is, absolutely. This is a love letter to all of the old gen Monster Hunter players. As it being the very last old gen Monster Hunter game, it's just like this kind of iconic. Every monster has been carefully crafted and made, and it like every part of the game is just here for the enjoyment of the player. I mean, fuck, we can play as Palicos. How cool is that? That is a GU exclusive feature. Nobody gets to play as Palicos except us, the GU players. And it's not even like it's not a joke mechanic. It's like a legitimately fully fleshed out piece of like video game construct. You know what I mean? Somebody put their heart and soul into making several different Palico archetypes, making them all playable and unique in some kind of feature. And then you have all the other weapons and the specials and the styles and it's like this just amalgamation of, hey, you want to play old gen Monster Hunter like any way you want to? Here's a game that allows you to do that. It is a beautiful, beautiful masterpiece. Should I be worried that the Area 1 barrier is taking damage? Absolutely not. It's supposed to. You can't continue until it's broken through the Area 1 barrier. Right? Actually, do you think GU is the hardest Monster Hunter we have? No, I don't. I think a lot of people will argue that Frontiers is the hardest. I never played Frontiers. I think For You can get really hard if you're doing like the highest level expeditions. I think, honestly, Wilds is ramping up to be one of the hardest Monster Hunters. I think it's kind of an unfair level of difficulty, personally. But it is ramping up to be one of the hardest. It's definitely got the most one-shots in it. Yeah, Frontier Z's end game is a hellhole. But I think GU is, like, the most well-balanced in terms of difficulty. Like, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to do any of, like, the end game, late game content. Like, EXs are just there for you to have the worst time of your life, and they're not necessary. And it really does feel like the reward is fitting to that of the difficulty, which is to say it's like, hey, you did this bonus, here's a bonus. And it's purely bonus. 2 words. Starving Devil Joe. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some like mean quests, but I think it's like, again, I think they're warranted. This game deserves to have some brutal quests. All times give me war flashbacks. See, I feel that way about Silver and Gold. That quest is brutal. Ah, there's another pile up here. Wonderful. All right, at this point, we're just doing damage. I'm like sitting here like, should I be counting that flinch? Nah, probably not. Did those bombs go off down there? I wasn't really watching. Okay, it looks like they did. Maybe it was happening while I was climbing up the ladder. All right, let's get some. God, but go to what weapons have you been playing in GU? Talking about how you're getting into it. Or if you have any questions about the game, feel free to let me know. I am not the most knowledgeable about the game, but I have a lot of experience. Like if you ask me like, oh yeah, what weapon has the highest thunder damage? I can't answer something like that. That's what a wiki is for. But if like you ever have any questions about ways to utilize styles or theory crafting or things of that nature, 100%. A lot of experience on Charge Blade. Yes, unfortunately. I can't even deny it at this point. Charge Blade is one of those weapons. It's a weapon that I know I'm a little too familiar with at this point for my own liking. All right, I've done my job. I've given everyone attack and defense buffs. Think I can make that jump? Ah, a little short. That's fine. We'll try again. All right. And then rules of the Dragonator here. You don't hit it until the monster has both of its legs up on the ledge. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Babo is a Charge Blade main. Lies. Heavy Bowgun is my main. See if I can get this dodge here. Yeah, stay in the crux, and then we can just keep riding it out. Okay, good. I didn't blast Kai across the map. That was my fear right there. It's blasting Kai. Oh, that is some bitter tea. Oh my god. I definitely I used I let those leaves steep way too long. Oh my god. Oh, that was a fantastic sidestep. Zerelda. can grab some more missiles, right? This is a good time for me to grab more ballista. All right, if there is any more water in here, I'm gonna cry. Oh, there is. I might actually have to dilute this. Okay, that might be a little bit more palatable. I have some oolong tea, and usually I'll like steep a single cup's worth of the oolong and then like keep doing multiple steepings of the same leaves. And that's like how I like to drink tea on stream, because it means that I don't have to drink all of the teapot. I can just drink as many cups as I like and save the rest of the tea for later or something like that. But oh my god, sometimes if you fuck it up, it's rough. Steeped too long. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I'm stealing that, actually. I go to a tea shop. I'm definitely using that in front of the woman who owns the tea shop. That's gonna be good. All right, put your hands up here. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way more drinkable. I'll just sit here and rant. I wanna hit Lao. Come on, Lao. One hand. Oh, damn it. No, you get back here. I was so excited. Ah, well done. Piece of Ogeshi, right? W teamwork. Most excellent. Everyone get your Lao Kovs. Babo, Mom said I get a turn hitting the funny monster. I feel like there's an example of that from my childhood. Like, so me and my brothers like playing games. It's like I get a turn playing Guitar Hero. I wanna like move the story forward, and it's like, well, too bad. Too bad. We've already progressed the story too far for you to actually be able to play the game anymore. Kind of situation. Look at all that Lao stuff. I feel like I should make Lao's armor just to do it. I don't know what Lao's set looks like. Maybe that's what I should do. I should make a Lao set just to see if I can optimize it in some kind of funny way with all the abilities and whatnot. All right. We are cycling back to Dylan because it is Dylan's turn. I'm back at 100 Cortexes. God damn it. What are you going to do with all them Cortexes? Make both regular and EX? Oh, are there differences between the two? Hello, Jaded. And thank you so much for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? A cult? Not a cult. No, it is not a cult. We are merely people. Also, why did the notification not play? Hello? Test widgets? I'm gonna... That's what should have happened. Jaded just subscribed. Thank you, Jaded. Not Kevin, Jaded. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm back from my weekend. I am working at the coffee shop for the rest of the day, or for the rest of this week on Wednesday and Thursday. And then I have Friday off, and then I work Saturday, Sunday. So, you know, life's not too bad. I am now Kevin, I guess. How was your vacay? Wonderful. Very needed. Very needed, very appreciated. I feel like... Oh yeah, I was looking at Lao. Invasion, Insight, Edgelore, Stamina. Okay, and then regular Lao is... Wow, that's just loading. Oh no, here it is. Sharpness, Innovation, Constitution, Fervor, and Covet. Okay. It's got some weird things, from my understanding. This isn't something I'm going to do today, mind you. It's just something I'm kind of interested in looking at. Earplugs, Quick Sheath. No, Stamina Evasion. There we go. It's Tenderizer loading. Okay. Potential, Sharpness, Constitution, Fervor. Interesting. Lao has different armors. We both seeing it. Has 3 different armors. Are we both seeing this? So, Gunner armor. So it has different types of things. I bet his gear is trash. No, it's actually looking pretty solid. I'm trying to get my boss to approve my time off request so I can spend New Year's Eve with Calvin and his family. Mind you, I work Thanksgiving and volunteer to work Xmas and even day. So what I'm hearing is that you should get your time off. You should 100% get your time off. And if they don't approve it, then they should suck a big one. Yeah, that's just a better set of skills. Even if, like, 90% of the time it's not going to be weak to Thunder, Thunder's still better. Spiral Slice level 3, we'll do Aerial Slam level 2, and we will do Absolute Readiness. Also SPs. If my boss wasn't a moron. True. The gunner was Genesis, right? So it has GX, R, and regular. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so then. Need more hot drinks. Lao doesn't deserve all that. Lao, I mean, yeah. I think his armor's actually pretty good. There's a lot of things that you can do and get away with it. That's probably worth building it for those reasons. All right, there's one thing I do need to check, which is, so before I head off to things tonight, because I do have a rehearsal, I need to make sure that my rehearsal time is at the correct time. So let me make sure I am not crazy before I make any bold comments about this week going longer than I had initially planned. Sort by... No, sort by recently... sort by new posts. There we go. A second here. Ah, here we go. 7:45. No, that's not right. No, 7:45. Okay, cool. So that means if we go until 6 o'clock, that gives me a bit of time to practice. And then, like, I can practice for an hour, and then I get, like, 30 minutes of rest, and then I head over there. That sounds great. Cool. So we'll do an extra long Monster Hunter stream today. Everyone get hype. 8 different armors. Yeah. No, Lao has some options. Basically, if you want to make anything, you can with Lao. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I'm sure you can mix and match too to some degree. Let's see. I think Zinogre is down here. I think you can just do one of these. And then he likes to spawn in the forest here. Look at me with my memory. Drink a hunter's drink. Build special faster. Do all the things. Oh, also, so I changed some settings on the stream for the way ads work. Has anyone felt a difference between how that is today and if it's better? Do you feel like you've seen less ads today, more ads today than you usually do? Especially new viewers. I'm very interested in your opinions on this. Slightly more, but not as long. Okay. Is that preferred? Oh, that was a big whiff. Oh, I've lost my thing. My little platform. Haven't been paying attention? Okay. We'll keep it for now. But if... Damn. Take one of these. I can't believe that log was destroyed. I really wish that log was still there. So sad to see it gone. Ah, look at the positioning. Watching lightning balls just fly past my head. Oh, I'm out of room in my inventory. I am getting mixed by everything. Oh, look at that sleep. Ah, if only there was a place for me to jump off of. Damage. I guess not noticing is also a plus. That's also information that's good to have. Woo! Yeah, that was a gun lance. I was like, I got hit by something there that was explosion based. Sure. Ow. If I had predicted it fast enough, I could have absolutely done something hilarious. Thank you, Boulderome. Actually, no, I should be able to make one more thing, because the slick combined into something funky. Which means fireballs should be an option. Yes, cool. Now we get to have fun. Die. Sorry, Kai. I was a little bit misspaced. No jump spots, unfortunately. Oh? I'm kind of shocked that flash didn't work. Villager down smash. That's hilarious. Is that supposed to be a pitfall trap? It's kind of funny now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure that the pitfall item in Smash Brothers comes from Animal Crossing. If I remember correctly, you could like plant them into the ground, and if people walked over them, they'd fall into little holes. And that was like a way of like messing with people on your island. And that's been the case since like, what is it? Since the first Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Which was introduced in Brawl, so therefore, yeah. You apologize, but it even turns out I have invincibility flinch you 40... when I inevitably flinch you 40 times in the alt call neck. No, true. I do my best to apologize when I blow people up or flinch them. I definitely sent our new guy flying a handful of times. No. Just get rid of all of them. None of them are cool. Man, this is such a good game. All right. Who posted last? I think that was Dylan. So going back into the original order, we're just going to go straight back into room order. So Kai, it is your turn. Kai, your turn. And we'll keep it to room order. There we go. Getting a snack? Hell. Ugh. I can feel it. My back's getting angry with me. Cool. This is a fun set. I really want Aerial Slam to work a little bit more often. Aerial Slam would have been perfect in 4U. But it doesn't quite in this one. Why the fuck does Kieran get there? As I say, I think Kieran is only high rank stuff. Isn't it? I could be wrong. No, we're just gonna have fun here. We about to suffer. Nah. I refuse to suffer to Kieran. I'm going to put him on the ground. He's going to stay on the ground. Keep Kieran near me. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's Kieran, right? So it doesn't like it's not going to stand much of a chance anyway. I'm just playing a ranged weapon so I can stay out of people's way. That was my end goal by picking up the bow. That's why I chose the bow. This is where somebody else goes. And my axe. Where does Kieran like to spawn here? Is it here? No. Is it in the basement? Does it spawn in the basement? I guess it must, right? Yeah. Weird. It's been so long since I've actually fought a Kieran. I'm not gonna lie, Kai, I saw your arrow move all the way up to the north in that room, and my first thought was, oh, I'm about to learn about a new way to get down here, aren't I? I was so excited. I was fully anticipating watching your little blue arrow jump to Area 11. Yes, ride the horse. I expected it to be top left. I genuinely didn't know where it was, but I did see the way that, or the routes everyone else took to get here, so I kind of just assumed that It had to be somewhere that nobody else was. Oh, I think I just... Did I wake that up? I did. Damn it. That's on me. Damn, no paralysis. Mount Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right. This might be a. I'm a little bit peeved that this doesn't exist in Wilds. We have a horse in Monster Hunter, a canonically very cool horse. Why is Kieran not in the open plains? The electric horse isn't in the desert like plains with an electric dragon. I think that should exist. Here's my second hot take. We now have rideable mounts, correct? That's a thing in the game. Why can't you have a skin that is Kieran and just let us ride the Kieran around instead of a Sekret? Instead of a gliding animation, let it like dance on the air. You know what I mean? It could be so... It could be cool. It doesn't even have to make anything good. It could just like show up. You can have one quest that's just like, you know, the evil Kieran quest or whatever. But then the rest of like the time that you fight it, it's like it just kind of shows up and fucks up the other monster. You know? Like, you know how everyone hates Jasopros in this game, but then the very second you like add it to Rise or Wilds and it like just shows up and flashes the monster for you? Make it do that, except for with paralysis. It shows up, it casts down some lightning, and it paralyzes the monster. Peak monster, you know what I mean? Oh, this is going to be the world's fastest mount. I'm just going to knock it right down before anybody else has to deal with it throwing them off. Oh, never mind. It's toast. I'm just saying. I think that's a missed opportunity. Also, hello, Void. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I went off on a rant, and then I did not acknowledge that you had shown up. You know, it's getting dark in here. I'm gonna turn on the light. I'm getting this like kind of one-dimensional shadow on this side of my face. Let me go fix that. There we are. Better lit Babo. It's not perfect, but it's better. See, now there's a little bit of color on the side of my face instead of just void. I'd take a required Savage Omega hunt over the possibility of a new Gen AT Kieran any day. Nah, but like you don't have to make it AT. It could just be like a small monster. I want a small monster update. I want Great Mako. I want Kieran. And literally all like the reward for them has to be is like you do the quest and you get them as mountable, like new mounts. You know what I mean? You have your Sekret, and then you can also choose to have a Kieran. Sorry. You can choose to have a Kieran. You can choose to have a Mako. And they should just include all the small monsters. You can make it like Isoprey, Great Jaggy, Genprey, like all of these things. And basically after you beat the quest, no, don't slap a $5.99 price tag. Make it like an added deal, like a free DLC, and if you beat these quests, then you get these items. Simple as that. That's how this game used to work. You wanted a Sonic the Hedgehog Palico? Fantastic. You do the Sonic the Hedgehog event quest, you get the materials to craft Sonic the Hedgehog armor, and suddenly you have a Sonic the Hedgehog Palico that goes bloop, 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 bloop every time it moves around. Perfect, and it was free. Perfectly free. Quest rewards in my new Monster Hunter game? Nah. Ugh, man. Dylan, your turn to post, by the way. I'm just saying. Best viewers, you're certainly not one of them. I just got home and bro mainline monsters got nothing on Frontier monsters. In terms of like difficulty. That I believe. Best you're getting is a guitar and an armor piece, and that was base game for the past 5 years. I know, and it sucks. Where's all the cool shit? All I want is the cool shit. But yeah, no, it would be great if we could actually get I don't know, some free event quests that include like cool cool armor, you know what I mean? I feel like all of like the neat transmog, all the silly stuff requires you to pay money for it, and that was just not the case once upon a time. If I want to look like a pirate, I don't want to have to pay $5.99 to look like a pirate. You know? I miss the days when they would just drop an event quest and it had a whole bunch of Buccaneer tickets and you just had to farm the event quest to get pirate gear. Zinogre is classified as an exotic monster? What? But why? I feel like it's a normal ass monster. So what's going on with this? This is not updated. Hello? Yeah, that's wrong. We have 8 subscribers now. Exotic Shigaru Megala, my beloved. Oh, this thing likes to spawn in a weird area. I want to say it's like over here or something. Really? Oh, I messed up. Oh, it's down and up. Okay. Exotics were a species in Frontier that got an upgraded third phase. Oh, that's kind of cool. I dig that. More gameplay? Hell yeah. Ah. Ow! I cannot believe that hit me there. That's painful. Get me out of here. Let me hit this aerial slam. Aerial slam! Ow. Got him. Ah. A bit like Risen Monsters and Sunbreak. Ah, gotcha. I dig that. Ah, classic. Oh my god. It is the hardest move to hit in the game. I feel like I'm playing with like Captain Falcon Raptor Boost, but it's like even worse. Slick. Easiest way there, yeah. It's gonna be something like this. There is a ledge here. I think I can land this aerial slam. Maybe. No! What a wonderful bounce. I thought for sure I was dizzied. Maybe I just have slider. That's very possible. Tail. True combo. Spiral Slash. I cut through the entire monster, and it doesn't proc at all. Oh, it's so funny. I think it might legitimately be one of the worst specials, like one of the best worst specials on Dual Blades. Need shit Narg, I hate him so much. Yo, Nimbus, how's it going? It's been a minute since I've seen you. How are you doing today? See, I think he's really funny. Also, okay, hot take. I think that you should be able to 180 off climbable surfaces. So, like, you know how you can climb up the surface and then jump off of it if you tap, like, the A button? Right? And then you can do an aerial move. I think that you should be able to do an aerial slam. Oh, never mind. That is how that works. Okay. Okay. That makes aerial slam more usable. Huh. Yeah, we could totally do that. Okay, I'm getting ideas. But how are you doing today? Also, Nimbisk, I swear you stream. Am I correct? The sauce has always been there. It really has been. If you guys haven't followed Nimbisk, go check them out. Cool person. Always friendly. A big fan of MH Monster Hunter as a whole, but MHGU specifically. All right, whose turn is it? That was Dylan, so it is now Zerelda. There we go. I'm enjoying this Dual Blades nonsense. I think the end goal isn't quite there. I think there might be something better to do with this set. I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna play around with some ideas. Actually, you know what I might just do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use my other Dual Blade set. And I want to see if it can do the same thing minus the... we're just going to run Striker. We're going to see how Striker feels. I think Striker might just actually be a better... If for what it is I'm trying to do, I think that this is the move. I want to give this a shot. Especially since Kai is also using Alchemy, I think that this is actually going to be a significant buff to the way I'm playing this. With Prolong SP, we all got? Yeah. Yeah, because you are running Prolong SP, aren't you? Yeah. Which is awesome. Also, this is a great monster to fight. I'm so excited to fight this monster in particular. We'll wait for water res. Also, this set has, what is it? Was Capcom trolling? How much extra water is in here? Not a lot. I guess the teapot was cold. All right. Celtis Queen. It likes to spawn in this area. I had to think about it for just a second there. And then there is aerial spots for me to do silly things here. So, great. Wonderful. Oh, and this set doesn't get... Okay, I do get demon mode, but I don't actually get to maintain the form of it. Interesting. Okay, so this is actually different in some kind of significant way. I think in theory, right, if I want to run this kind of set... This is definitely a, what's it called? This is this is a dash juice set. I'm not gonna lie, 100% a dash juice set. For this to work as well as I want it to, gotta be dash juice. That's a shame. I'm trying to make a dual blade set that doesn't require stamina all that much. Maybe I should go for a Striker Constitution set? Ha! Spiral Slice. We need more bugs. I agree. Absolutely. A Monster Hunter, more bugs is always appreciated. Got him. Yeah, okay. Absolute readiness needs to be on this set for it to work. The sharpness is just not there. And I think I would get rid of Bloodwind just because it's so time consuming. Ha! Spiral Slice failing me yet again. I think I just need to like really target the face. If I can do that, then Spiral Slice will be fine. But you really got to target the face. I think one of the trees here is climbable. No, maybe not. Okay, it's just like there's a little bump over there. And line this up. Yes! Just barely. We did aerial slam things. And aerial slam. No, I will say we did get more bugs in Wilds, which I am appreciative of. I was kind of shocked that we got as many as we did. You know what we really need more of? We need more snakes. I think like we have maybe maybe 1 or 2 snake monsters in all of Monster Hunter. Maybe 3, because like what? There's Najahala. There's yeah. There's the 4UN boss, whose name I always forget. Who's just like a really, really big snake, I guess. Is there anything else that I'm missing that I can't think of? Tidal, okay, yeah. Would we count Tidal Najahala as a different monster, or is it just kind of the same thing? But I don't know if I count variants as the same. That'd be like, how many dragons do we have? And it's like, well, we got 5 different Raytheons. Shadaha, Frontier, Laventi, and its variants. Okay, so I haven't fought Laventi. I don't think I've even seen Laventi, but right now I'm counting 3 snakes plus variants. We need more snakes. Hell, we almost have a equal amount of octopi at this point to snakes. It's like Dahalamra, but its entire body, and it's like a 10+ minute man siege. Ah, I see. Okay, I don't need that snake in the game. Oh, I only get 1 SP. Oh, okay. Let me see what SP Absolute Readiness does. If it does what I think it does and gives you better sharpening, then I will absolutely use it. Absolute Readiness SP difference. Nah, bring him back for Wilds. Oh, nice. Kai, it is your turn to post, by the way. Nah, bringing back for Wild's perfect for these 100-man lobbies. I mean, true. It would be fun to have an entire, like, full lobby's worth of people doing things. Okay, SP skills. Do SP skills actually... No, okay. Okay, this is going to be a huge assumption on the way SP skills work, but they increase your build, but they allow you to have SP arts, right? I see my boy Babo. Hello, Justice. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. How's your evening? If you guys haven't followed Justice23, one of the best MHGU players I've ever seen, highly recommend you go check him out. Okay, so I think, so the way SP arts work is that it obviously takes more to build into it, right? But all the extra building gives you longer SP arts depending on how expensive the special is. But it just applies SP, which doesn't actually buff the move in and of itself. Right? Thank you for the shout out and the kind words, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for always coming by and hanging out when you're not streaming. Always appreciate it. I want to say that sounds right. That's my guess. Just doing room order. There we go. So in that case, right, if I'm using SP arts with this set, Aerial Slam is like the perfect thing because I can use Aerial Slam just as an SP art, which is great because I don't really need anything more than that. And then I can proc a lot of absolute readinesses, guaranteeing that I can maintain some sharpness with the blade scale hone. And then I can use... Yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay. Basically, I can use Aerial Slam as a utility or as a utility attack option. So utility, it just gives me a giant burst of momentum and I get out of the way of whatever. And if there happens to be a ledge nearby, I get to do a bunch of damage. Otherwise, it just activates SP, which lets me use absolute readiness more often, which is great. Because that means I get more sharpness per thing. Yes. Okay, cool. Found the set I'm using on the internet. Hilarious. What set are you using, Rainbow Phoenix? Oh, this room. Man, this room is so cool. Hellblade. Hellblade is going to be spawning over here. I think. No. Down here, then? Must be down here. Most certainly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this makes so much sense. Hello? Yeah? I think he must have gone up here. Given where he dug. Area 3 or maybe even Area 7. Or 2, I guess 2. Not 7, 2. 7s and 2 look the same, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, I should have popped Demon Arts there. Or Demon Blade. That would have been smart. So yeah, now I have Aerial Slam. All right, depending on where he's at, I might be able to land a very, very cool looking aerial slam. I believe. Ah, you motherfucker. I can't believe I got intercepted like that. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, how dare he? Literally got anti-aired by a fireball. Unbelievable. That is so sad. I should have just saved it. Damn. How incredibly rude. Didn't know we were playing Rise. Oh, it was going to be so cool, too. I was going to go flying off the ledge in this giant ball of, you know, daggers and land on top of him and do a flip and then slash down and he would have died. And instead I got anti-aired and watched everyone else do what I was going to try and do. Oofta. I should just be rolling here, right? Maybe with my weapon strong. I got screened at so fast. Ah! Spiral slash, doing spiral slash things. As it do. Sad. I just ran out of stamina. I was going to dash off that ledge while in demon mode and do a thing. I'm playing what I'm calling a very opportunistic set. Just to say that basically when I'm allowed to do things, I'm allowed to do things. Like aerial slam. Or like I gotta pick when I get to roll. I get to pick when I get to activate demon mode. But there are going to be moments where I shouldn't be doing everything all the time. And it's going to be very important for me to pick those moments well. Oh, you know, I thought he was going downstairs, but no, he was just running into the lava because he can. Damage. All right. Get ready for the aerial slam of your lives. It's about to happen. I'm going to drop down here. I'm going to unsheath my weapons and go into demon mode all at once. Run up here. Demon mode. Aerial slam! Yes! That's what it's all about! Oh man, this has got to be one of my. This is a hilarious set. It's like, oh, this is the dual blade set of my. Got a ball, low battery. Oh man. This is the set. You know, this is what I like about my heavy bowgun set, which is to say it does all of the good things that heavy bowgun does, but it's like so incredibly and weirdly conditional, with the upside being you just get to do a little bit more sometimes. And this is it. This is exactly what this is. This is the like, oh, your sharpness is bad. I guess you got to roll a lot. Oh, I guess like now's not a good time to go into demon mode. Kind of thing. Oh, there's no ledges nearby, so that's useless. Like, it's one of those sets where it's like sometimes you have the ability to click a button and that button is completely and totally useless. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This might be my favorite way to play dual blades of all time. It's so conditional. So incredibly conditional. All right. Who posted that? I think that was Kai. So Dylan, did you? Who posted that last? Ah, there we go. All right, I guess, yeah, we'll do Mikasa's as the very last hunt for today. They did just kind of run up and post, but, I mean, I guess it was going to be their turn regardless. Capture a Rust Razor. Right. Is this itemless? No, just the base set. Okay. We'll run it, and then, yeah, call it for the night. Good luck, everyone. Let's try not to kill it. I'm not running capture because God knows I'm not really doing all that much. I'm doing like consistent damage, but nothing too crazy. I bet I could run an interesting set. Dual Blades and Monster Hunter Freedom are fucking crazy. Oh, are they? Or Frontiers? What's the deal with Dual Blades in that game? Like, this is not at all an optimal way to play dual blades. In fact, the way I usually will play dual blades in this game is with Valor style. And then just, like, use one decent special. But then you get, like, the invincible dodge when you're in Valor state and all that kind of stuff, which is super cool. But I'm really liking this because it doesn't feel like I have to play around with any meters, actually. There are 0 meters to play with. You literally click a button and you go, I want a little extra damage right now. I figured it out. This is equivalent to that of the bikes in Mario Kart Wii. Oh my god. So let me explain. Before everyone goes, huh? So in Mario Kart Wii, you can pop a wheelie. You lose out on your turning and all that kind of stuff, and you can just cancel it whenever. But it's just additional speed. When you're on a straightway and you don't think you're going to bump into anything, pop a wheelie. That's what demon mode is. Right here, pop a wheelie. No more wheelie. I cannot hit this crab. Crab did not want to be hit. True Demon mode in Frontiers is better than, way better than in mainline. Oh, I believe that. Absolutely. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can use Absolute Readiness in that kind of way, too. Which is, like, to say I can use it to get around certain situations with the monster. Ooh! That was bad. Don't want to be in Demon mode, like, almost at all right now. Here I get away with a Spiral Slice in theory. Out of Demon mode. Throw down a couple of bombs. Lord Chaos, you here? Yeah, hit it with that Charge Slash. That's all you. Oh well. Aerial Slam! I should have been in Demon mode for that, but that's okay. Boom, and suddenly Sharpness is back at maximum, which is great. It's what we wanted. You know, we pushed all those bombs at its face. We should have gone for its shell, in hindsight. Alright, it's not cappable yet. I got Spiral Slice ready again, which is cool. Damage. Yeah, I'm getting hit there. Shouldn't have been in Edema mode. Or should have immediately canceled and then dodged. That would have been the move. No aerial spots here. Ah! Right, right. Oh man, brain went burr. There was a moment there, like literally about a minute and a half ago, where I went, "Oh, this is a cap quest. We should be careful of this." And then I saw it didn't limp away, and I went, "Oh, okay, we're good." And then my brain said, "Oh, we're good. Therefore, it's not a capture quest anymore." Lol. Sorry about that. All right, I do actually need to call it for real. Just because I got, you know, what is it, work and things of that nature, or not work, but rehearsal tonight, and I need to practice. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. So many new people came by, and so many old people came by. I'm gonna do a quick little promotion of the Discord. If anybody would like to join it, you're more than welcome to. There's zero pressure, but I post when I go live there, and if you're looking for people to hunt with, there are so many Monster Hunter players in there. Otherwise, let's go find a raid target for today. Also, I'm going to do that just so that way I'm not occupying a space in the lobby in case other people want to jump in. Following. Let's see who's live. Any GU players? Void. Void is playing some MHGU. Let's go raid Void. But again, for everyone who came out, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. I do plan on streaming sometime tomorrow afternoon. We'll be doing some Silk Song, which should be pretty cool. And then, yeah, after that, I think we're going to be doing some, yeah, we'll figure out what the rest of this week looks like. For everyone who came by, thank you so much. And I hope I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Bye.
All right. So let's try not to kill this guy.